Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope everyone is doing well. Prospero, Thunderchild, getting everything all set up. We're going to be playing a brand new game today. Let's see how it's all working out. Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. Prospero Thunderchild is logging in. We are going to be playing a brand new game. As many of you know, Star Trek Infinity has come out. We're going to go ahead and give it a shot. We will be playing today. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to the game. I'm a huge fan of Stellaris, huge fan of Star Trek. So it's only natural that the two would eventually merge one day. The game is just released. It is fresh. So we can expect that it's not going to have quite as much in it as Stellaris with its many, many expansion packs. I know that there was a lot of content creator, especially some Star Trek mods in Stellaris that made it a lot of fun. I expect, if I had to predict anything, I would expect that, since this is a fresh release game, that there's going to be things that are in the mods in Stellaris that are not necessarily in this game, and there might be things in this game that are not necessarily in some of the Star Trek mods. But I'm looking forward to playing it and seeing how it goes. It's going to be a learning curve because I have not played the game. So, we're going to just roll with it and see how it goes. So, here we go. Alright, so it looks like we could start off as Federation, Klingons, Romulans, or Cardassians. Now, I'm thinking that we should play for the glory of the Empire. Yes. Oh, I think that we're definitely going to play as members of the Klingon Empire. So we're gonna give that a once over, give it a shot, see how it goes. See if we can't expand the influence and the borders of the Empire. Oh, it's a pretty shot. The Klingon Empire was founded by Kahless, the Unforgettable, over 1,000 years ago. The warrior ethos is ever present in our daily life, in which each obstacle is viewed as a divine test of the legendary Klingon metal. Klingon's spiritual traditions reflect this duality of the warrior's path. Violent conflict leads to quiet contemplation and the perpetual search for understanding and meaning. On the galactic stage, the Empire constantly seeks worthy rivals to test its strength against, but also allies who are capable of fighting with honor and perhaps even earning Klingon respect. All right. I have no idea what was said, but we are going to keep AI advice on.
Are enabled. Behold, the galaxy we will conquer. Most vessels cannot travel forever, with the exception of science ships. A starship's warp range determines the maximum reach it can move in a given direction. A ship's warp range is determined by its proximity to the nearest starbase. Building starbases will increase our overall warp bubble, allowing us to position our fleets wherever we choose. Diplomatic constraints, such as cowardly civilizations closing their borders to us, will decrease a starship's warp range. Pay attention to who allows us to travel freely through their territory. While this map is open, clicking on another civilization's territory can provide some basic information about them. changing the map mode can reveal different information, such as others' opinions of us, AI attitude, and more.
Okay. So, very well. They just kind of just throw you right in here, don't they? Ooh, look, it's a galaxy map. So, obviously we have the alpha quadrant over here and the beta quadrant. I don't see a delta or a gamma. I'm not sure if that's because we're too far away. The Nabarite Alliance should be right around here. It could be because we're too far away, or it could be because that's a future expansion. Who knows? See, we have the... It's so the map does not appear to be historically accurate according to Star Trek lore. And that is a bummer. The Klingons are like right around here. The Romulans should be where the Klingons are. The Cardassians should be over here. The Ferengi should be right up here, and the Breen should be over here. So it is not a accurate map, but it is close enough for just playing the game and having fun. Yep, because Tiger Core's in the wrong place. Tiger Core should be over here. Borath should be closer to Kronos. But it's okay. We got it. We'll figure it out.
Fleets are the soul of the Klingon Empire's military doctrine. The ability of our warships to hold formation while they hunt and destroy their prey is second to none. An admiral should ideally be assigned to command each individual fleet.
Okay. So...
This is our science ship, one of the few Klingon vessels not primarily designed for fighting. Rather, these starships are designed to survey star systems for resources, to research anomalies, and to complete special projects.
Okay.
Is our construction ship, which is used for building orbital stations. Once a star system has been fully surveyed, we can order our construction ship to move there and build research and mining stations if the relevant deposits exist in the system's orbital bodies. Though most of these processes are automated, the raw materials still need to be transported to their destinations. This is our governor ship. Its specialty is that it can be sent on missions to help our colonies achieve specific economic or military goals. Governors can also be sent to complete unique special projects that are of personal importance to them.
Right on. All right. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Looks like we start off with 4 planets in the Klingon Empire. Got some resources.
The planet's summary screen shows us important details about a world and its people, including its districts, resource production and consumption rates, current levels of stability, and planetary designation, if any have been set. Planets can be set to automatic.
Okay. This planet has a lot of energy districts. I'm gonna let most of the Empire automate. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna need a mining world relatively quickly.
Star bases are the beating hearts of our empire. Every star base we build brings a new system under rule. We can also claim the star bases built by our enemies by right of conquest. And why wouldn't we? We are Klingons. Star bases can be upgraded to include shipyards and other valuable modules. Their presence in a system also grows our borders and increases the range of our starships. Once a starbase is built and that system falls under our hegemony, we are free to build research and mining stations there, or to terraform and settle any worlds that may be hospitable to life.
Okay. The first fleet of the Klingon Empire. Looks like we have Bird of Praise.
The leaders menu is where we can hire.
I'm not hiring a leader right now. So the HUD looks almost exactly like Stellaris. So it's. I apologize if you're newer to the game and don't know what you're looking at. I'm not the best at the whole like tutorial thing, but because it's so intuitive, because I've played so much Stellaris before, the HUD is exact same layout, just almost exact. So I'm picking up the game relatively quickly. I'm learning it very, very quickly. I'm already figured out what everything in the HUD's going to be doing. Yeah, it looks just exactly like Stellaris. So it's all good. Physics.
Acknowledgements are where we will dedicate the majority of our research.
Oh yes, we definitely want a cloaking device
Discover.
as
It is
quickly as
recommended
possible.
to keep each research slot filled with a scientist whose traits best suit them for their field of study. Once research has been assigned, a priority can be set which will place that technology at the forefront of our efforts.
All right. So we've assigned all of our technologies.
The mission tree shows the possible fates of the Klingon Empire. Each node describes moments in time that have fundamentally changed or will change our collective destiny. Anything is possible, but only if we are bold.
So this is very interesting. So we have assigned admirals, generals assigned to transport, and a fleet power of at least half of 1,000. And then we will gain stuff. Okay.
The Empire score screen shows how close we are to defeating our enemies and conquering the galaxy. As ridiculous as it is to mention, conquering our neighbors is not the only way of winning control of the galaxy. Civics can also forge a path, if one is cowardly enough to embrace them. After approximately 3 centuries, the strongest civilization will automatically be named the victor. Global tension describes the overall zeitgeist of our civilization and whether or not our populations feel positive or negative about current events and how they will affect the near future.
All right. First things first, we're going to explore. We have an immediate pressing border between the Romulans and the Federation. I think we're going to... All right, well, yeah, just like Stellaris, except it doesn't look like it's Stellaris. You have to go between warp lanes between stars. It looks like we have a direct path here, so that's neat. We'll see how that goes. And this is our construction ship. And I'm just telling him to build mining stations to collect that energy. And I've unpaused the game, so we're going to see what happens. Charek is the new heir to the Empire and will take the throne when our current ruler dies. Oh, and there goes the ships. They're on their way. Alright. Ashes of Kittimar, cowardly ambush by the Romulans against our colony at Kittimar has led to outrage across the Klingon Empire. The casualties of this senseless massacre number in the thousands. A nation we once believed to be our allies has finally revealed their true intentions. They have stolen an invaluable piece of Klingon territory right out from under our Lachtu. They see us as beasts. They can manipulate and murder without consequence. We will have our vengeance. The drums of war are beating. There is not a Klingon soul alive who does not thirst for Romulan blood. The Klingon Empire will prove its worth by striking down our enemies and forging new alliances, conquering anyone who stands in our way. The gates of Stovacor await. All right. We will be cautious towards other civilizations. I'm almost wondering if we should play it the same way that history unfurled, or if we should forge our own path. So I might.
Let us converse.
About this civilization, we can increase our intelligence gathering abilities by sending our spy ship to perform missions on their colonies and star bases.
Alright, let's improve relations with the Federation for now. And I think we'll improve relations with the Cardassians. Because I feel a fight coming with the Romulans.
Notifications are small, round.
Let us converse.
Alright, we have an embassy with the Federation now. We need 50 more alloy, or whatever this is. Yep, alloy. Up the speed one notch. Alright, I got another construction ship going. So we'll use this one to fortify what we already have. We'll send the other one out with the science ship to follow it around and build star bases. Construction's complete. Wonderful. For the Empire. Alright, 2 orders left. I'm going to bring the speed up another notch. Got a new science ship. We will hire a new... Need 1,000. Let the game roll a little bit. Because I don't have 1,000 energy credits. Cthulhu system's been fully explored. We are lacking enough influence we need to... Oh, and a birth class starship. Highways discovered. Okay.
Warp highways are the fast-track lanes of the galaxy, allowing even our most warp-capable vessels to traverse unimaginable distances in a relatively short time. Travel along warp highways bypasses all diplomatic borders, but requires using specific entry and exit points. Think of them as a sort of navigational shortcut. No one knows whether the warp highways in our galaxy occurred naturally or were put there. But their well-worn subspace composition tells us we were likely not the first to use them.
Alright. Let's see here.
We have established communications with another civilization. At least, these signals appear to be sentient in origin. To formally engage in first contact procedures, we must assign an envoy. A universal translator may be required.
We'll have to assign this guy. So there's some civilization there, Wolf 359. New spy is recruited. Survival must be earned. We get some energy credits or we can get some influence. I'm going to take the energy credits. Why is our energy credits suddenly like massive? We suddenly have like a massive deficit. It just like appeared overnight. So energy just suddenly went down the tube and so did food. So we're barely a few days into the game, and the economy is completely collapsed. Alright, well, we got cloaking devices. We definitely need help with mining stations. Okay. There's a planet, so we're going to survey.
This is the mission log, our main center of operations where important briefings are stored.
What is that? Tetrions. Subspace particles that are capable of unleashing incredible amounts of energy. Okay. Interesting. We gotta figure the planet situation out because it's not looking great. It really isn't. Needs housing. Let's build a house. We can't. We have no resources.
Engineered to navigate through space undetected and defeat our enemies before a battle ever takes place. Its warp range extends through the borders of any civilization we have contacted. These vessels should ideally be helmed by spies and may travel covertly through other civilizations' territory for the purposes of espionage, such as gathering intel or conducting secret operations. Espionage is not limited to other empires, as some operations can be conducted within our own borders too. Operations can be both offensive and defensive in nature, and may include spreading propaganda, stealing enemy blueprints, hacking star bases, or counter-espionage. Note that our intel on the civilization must reach a certain level before some operations can be conducted.
Good to know. So I set it to automatically do counter intelligence for now. Hopefully that is somewhat helpful. Shortlisted works of title. One of these poems would be clean on epic. Alright, we have united our houses. With the Ballad of Kaelus's Batleth. If I read my Klingon correctly. Okay, let's see here. New research. Yeah, we want to boost all of our mining capabilities. Trying to build the infrastructure we need for a large, expansive, and yet powerful empire. Ooh, we have met the Casprit Republic. Alright, we need a city district here, but we can't. Working on the infrastructure. Critical resource issues. Traditions are available.
Screen is where we can view our civilization's tradition trees. A tradition tree must be adopted in order to access its traditions. Adopting individual traditions costs unity, which is produced by buildings and jobs, or earned by completing certain events. A significant amount of unity is required.
Didn't realize I was
and the
so behind on my traditions.
to stockpile as much ascension perks are the culminations of our traditions. Bonuses
Alright, let's
that
see
impart
here.
significant benefits connected to the tradition tree that unlocks them. A new ascension perk slot is unlocked with each tradition tree we complete. Some may also require the discovery of certain technologies.
Ooh. I think we're nearing the edge of our. I think maybe if we. Where was it? Functioning bureaucracy. Administrative capacity 100. Is this their administrative capacity? I think like getting the infrastructure up and running, like Hearts of Iron and other stuff, is going to be important for us. So, yes, we can now build our empire to twice the size that it is. So that's good. The science ship, we're going to keep doing sciencey things. I'm doing my best to increase energy credits, but Lord, if we can't get any.
The market is where we exchange resources to better optimize our economy. Resources can be bought or sold here, though prices will not necessarily reflect current production. The laws of supply and demand still exist after all. Automation can be used to generate recurring trades on a daily basis.
Alright, we're going to make our primary shipbuilding facility over here at Taiga Core. And then I'll put my... And it's the same strategy I use in Stellaris, but I'll make the home world the primary trade hub. We got a lot of things popping up here. Let's see here. Construction has been completed. Critical resource growth, population growth is at 75%. That's got to be because of the energy, or what's it called? Oh my. Technology's been sitting idle. That's never good. Unsynthesized food centers, by all means. And then survey speed or weapons. We've been sitting idle for a while. Alright, we're going to get the survey speed, but then we're going to go for weapons technology. Alright, unemployed pops. We need to do something about that. This is a bureaucratic world, but we're going to build some agriculture and see if that helps. So, can you make more influence by declaring arrival? Because I'll declare the Romulans' arrival in a heartbeat. What is ours?
Let us converse.
We're cordial with them. We're going to open borders with the Federation. Oh, we already have open borders. We have the embassy.
This is the trade screen, where we can exchange resources with neighboring civilizations, either to offload a surplus or to repair a shortage.
I think I could live with that.
Let us converse.
Yeah, alright, we got food for the Empire now. So that's good. Okay. Let's see here. Disruptor upgrades or research from mining stations. I mean, we could always use more research. Produces trade. Reduces crime. Unity, housing. Produces officers. Produces, oh, upkeep is 2. But it's going to produce all of that. Unsynthesized food center. This is an energy world. Well, let's put the food center in place on the food worlds. Hopefully, those will help our food deficit. Something happened where we got a bunch of resources. Bird of prey, new research, the warbird, or dilithium, or building costs. We're definitely gonna take the new ship type. Population growth and habitability. We're gonna take habitability. More deuterium. You can't be added yet. All right. We have fixed the food problem, so we now have a steady supply of food coming in. Bureaucratic world needs... let's build some more energy districts here. We're going to encourage energy districts. And... Capital Planet will encourage some energy districts. Because we've already fixed the food problem. We're going to try and fix the energy problem. Alright, once he's done, we're going to go explore this side of the system. I only want to go so far in one direction at a time. Sadly, our energy crisis continues to just get worse the more energy stuff we build.
Let us converse.
Commercial pact with the Federation. Why is it so one-sided? Let's... And there's some things I forgot to do. So we need to create the shipyard. Okay. And then we're going to turn this one into our trade network. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to start building some star bases out here. Because I do not trust the Romulan Empire to not attack me. Alright, we have 2,000. I think we're doing okay. I think we're ready to do some colonies. Let me... Expansion planner.
Planner is where we can view all possible habitable worlds within reach of our civilization, as well as each one's planet class, which can determine whether or not a world may be suitable for terraforming. We can also construct colony ships here that will transport our settlers, and choose which species will be the best fit for that planet's habitat. Planets must be fully surveyed and research completed on all anomalies in the area before a planet can be colonized. The system must also have a star base.
Okay. We need to get a starbase over here because it's our best candidate for a energy planet, which we are going to make. And I see the Federation's already exploring, trying to encircle us. So that's not good. As soon as this guy's finished, we're going to send you down here. Alright, he's on his last order now. So as soon as he's done, we'll send him down there. Recruits Betor. No, I don't want to recruit Betor. Alright. Can we build a starbase here? One more rotation. There we go. Now we'll build an energy planet here to help with this deficit. We can recruit a new scientist. All right. Oh, recruit Galron. Yeah, I'll recruit Galron. Alright, shield, disruptors, sensors, and reveals all warp highway nodes. Okay, let's look at our planets. Bureaucratic world needs some work. Alright. I just because I'm a sadist and I want to see what. We're going to put industrial replicators on the planets to see what that's going to do. It says the upkeep is 2 energy. And we're already in a bind, so we might as well.
Reliability is prosperity.
We're going to adopt Conquest. Engineering research. Increase warp speed by 20%. Galactic ambition allows us to upgrade to advanced star bases. And upgrade to metallurgy. Metallurgy is not our problem right now. Upgrading star bases would be nice. So we're going to do that. Grilka is awesome. I love Grilka. She'll make a fine fleet commander. I'm getting ready to build the fleet soon. Alright. We are full on officers. And Federation's just expanding. Shield boosters or heavy phasers? Definitely recruiting Kayla is the unforgivable. No, not now. Okay. We just colonized the social world. It is going to be our energy producing. So we're just going to go with energy. Automate it, yes. Build. Couple. Oops, no. We're going to build energy. Boreth. Build a couple more energy districts. Build another energy district on Kronos. Still fighting that deficit. We can sell off some of that. Alright, and colonize another world. Expansion planner. Alright, energy continues to be a big crisis for the Empire at the moment. This would be a good mining planet. All right. All right, what is going on with the everything, the advisors in Klingon? Like, if that's just like all it's supposed to be.
The government screen shows our current ruler, values, and any modifiers that the demographics tab brings.
Oh.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
Klingan tenchach, Hivluha, wa Kilhal, tenchach mash, Kaupu, Hachtibach Puchen.
I recognize Hadaba, which is not a nice word in Klingon. So research labs. There we go.
Manager is where we design the schematics for our military fleets. When dealing with dozens or even hundreds of ships, management can be vastly simplified by using this menu.
Now, I wonder if I could vassalize these empires. All right. Oh, snap. Federation just lost Rigel? And for the first time all game, we're in the positive for energy. Which is very interesting. Cardassians are at war with the Romulans.
Jolan True.
I want to take Kittimer back. Romulans and the Cardassians are now at peace. We're going to build another fleet. Okay. We have a starbase here. We're going to make it a defense station. We're going to build a starbase on Barath as well. This peace has made me uneasy. I feel like there is a storm coming. The Romulans are easily bigger than both of all of us combined right now.
The balance of power tab shows which civilization exerts the most control over the alpha and beta quadrants. This is far from a static representation. It should be monitored closely, as these circumstances can change rapidly.
I think we're going to fight the Romulan Empire. I think we're going to take some systems from them. I don't want to attack the Federation right now. It never ends well for the Klingons. So I will temporarily consolidate. In anticipation for fighting the Romulans. Gonna build another defense station right here. Morath is complete. We'll upgrade it. We're gonna build another fleet. Oh, for sure, photon torpedoes.
Reliability is prosperity.
Go on. We're listening.
Claims are the process by which we acquire new worlds during conflicts. When we are at war, or soon before, we can spend influence to lay claim to the star systems currently occupied by other civilizations. Having a claim on a system gives us a valid edicts or proclamations that change the priorities of our economy through the weight of law. Most edicts carry a penalty, which can be viewed in the tooltip. Policies are the laws to which our government and citizens are bound. Though nothing is set in stone, some legal positions cannot be taken by every type of government, and some may be further limited by our level of technology.
Alright, can't get any more. $243 influence for one little claim? Alright, well, while we're building that up, we're going to get our planets ready to support a war effort.
Portach, pauta, yohwina mach. Chenmuchta. Chenmuchta.
We're definitely, yeah, I definitely want commodities on each of my planets. It'll increase trade. General Martok, absolutely recruit now.
Portach, pauta, yohwina mach. Chenmuchta.
And we're going to assign him to a fleet. To the first fleet. Yes.
Wa, jutach.
For the glory of Kalis.
Lingan tinchach. Hujach. Lurdech wikufmoch. Chenmuchta. Chenmuchta. Shuto vo kortach pauta yohwina mach. Wotoj tu chuplu. Wotoj tu chuplu. Wotoj tu chuplu.
Star bases, this one. We're going to upgrade it some more. With a star dock. Konos Trade Hub. We're going to upgrade that for trade. And then resource silo, shield generator, warp collection. Yeah, collection is what we want. Engineering research, duranium hulls, and the power core. We're going to upgrade the power cores. Resources from jobs, unlocks clearing of tiles. And research complexes for sure. We're about to fight the Romulans. Oh, we need to assign a general to an army. So let's build an army real quick because we're going to need it anyway.
Trained to conquer enemy worlds, as well as defend the planet and kin. Here we can see our armies and their elite counterparts stationed on this planet. This is also where to view the planet's level of devastation if it has suffered a recent attack. Once a general has been commissioned, we can hire new ground units using the recruit button. Defensive armies automatically draw from the planet's law enforcement jobs, which are provided by the planetary capital and other defense-related buildings. Our primary metric.
Klingan wo shoj hin. Kat singan khed.
Who are these pirates? Because I'm pretty sure I just lost ships to them.
Chen muhta.
We lost one pop. They migrated to the Federation.
Tuchnov chabe in wihok ta. Shu to wo kortach pauta yo na mach.
I'm gonna try and defend the southern reaches of the Empire. I gotta put a starbase out here. This game does not go well, I think.
We have encountered the fleet of an unknown spacefaring species. To learn more about them, we may need to assign an envoy to conduct first contact procedures or complete a special project.
They're just attacking. Just randomly out of the blue. I don't get it. They just come out of the blue, destroy everything, and they're gone before I can even get there to defend. Like, what the hell is this game? Like, that makes me not even want to play. Because you can't even defend against it. So you're going to lose territory, lose prestige, and be unable to stop. Meanwhile, the Romulans are just going to kick our ass. And I can't, like, that makes it so you can't even develop enough, you can't even get enough influence to take another system. So I'm losing like 2-3 systems and I can only try to take one. And there's no way to defend against that many, a fleet of that size. Because I can't even get my ships there in time. The Federation's at war with the Cardassia again. But once again, like, magically, our economy just completely collapsed. No warning, it just collapsed.
Anken. Kosmaj Urmoch Chamach Chu. Shuto for Kortach. Pauta Yohina Mach.
Alright, we're gonna build up more fleets. That's all there is to it. Watch it still end up being like a stack of death.
Shuto for Kortach. Pauta Yohina Mach. With a lupa.
Silent alarm has been triggered in Kronos. I don't understand what the silent alarm is.
Our clan recognizes yours.
What is a silent alarm?
With a
We
lupa.
pride ourselves on self-determination.
Let us converse.
Alright, we have a non-aggression pact with the Federation, so that's good at least.
Let us converse.
We could form a research agreement. I know it's going to cost me influence, but I think it's going to help in the long run, because Federation's all about their tech.
Go on. We're listening.
To declare war on a civilization we wish to conquer.
Go on.
It is to
We're
our
listening.
benefit to inform both our enemies and allies what we aim to accomplish. A war goal is a proclamation of these conditions, whether they dig their heels in and fight to the death or throw down their weapons.
Alright.
Charger with Charlie. With a lupa. With a lupa. Yai Mach. Oh.
Here comes a Romulan fleet.
Here, eh, Luna, Puts, we put. Yai Mach Oh. Ja Tu Tu Lu. Within Lu Pa. Within Lu Pa.
Red alert.
Yai Mach Oh. Mach Tu Ko. Yai Mach Oh.
Alright. Upgrade this to a defensive starbase because apparently Romulan aggression over here is a thing. And then do we have enough for another claim? We do not. 400. These wars are going to go so slow. They're going to have to adjust this. I really think they're going to have to make some kind of I think that Paradox is going to have to adjust how fast you can get influence on this game. Just coming from Stellaris, I mean, I know that I'm coming from Stellaris, but good God, it takes forever. Oh shit, there's a fleet. Oh, there's a huge fleet up here. By all means, punish them. Alright, we're crushing this system. Lost contact with one of our fleets. Whatever. Alright, how big is this fleet? Not that big. And this fleet's coming in to fight up there. The Romulan is running low on personnel weapons. Their ships are told on. Now is to put in place final pieces that will force them to realize the best outcome. Apply sanctions, maximum production, leverage, external proposure. Everyone's opinion of the defenders, -50. Cost 300 influence. No, I don't want to give up influence. I want to get this last system in. He's going to defend against that. And these guys are still fighting. How hard is it to take this station, guys? Come on. Come down here and attack that fleet. Alright. We held, but not without heavy losses. We're going to reinforce both these fleets and hold that station in repair. You guys have had no ship losses. You're fine. So this is going to be a good fight here. Yes, for the Empire. Get him! Oh, yes. All those poor little Romulan widows are going to be crying tonight. And the Romulans have surrendered before I could put in my additional claims. But we took 2 systems, so that's good. We have taken part of the Romulan Empire. I'm going to try and push this area up here from them next. So we're going to bring the fleet home, upgrade it, repair. So we'll bring the fleet home to Taiga Core. Our science ships can now do their sciencey things. So let's see here. Ooh, lots of debris there. So we will come up there and research that. And then I have no more science ships. I thought I had a second one. Oh, there it is. You can do the science here. Well, we'll do it in the enemy territory first. Then here. Then there. Stand down alert status.
Chen Mochta. Mai Cheh Dutchmaj. Mai Cheh Dutchmaj. Dutchpui Pochta. Dutchpui Pochta.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
Yes.
Dutchpui Pochta. Katsingan Ken. Katsingan Ken. Katsingan Ken. Wokbuj Dutchu. Dutchpui Pochta. Dutchpui Pochta. Shuto Po Kotach. Pauta Yohwitna Mach. Wokbuj Dutchu.
Katinga class battle cruisers. I like it.
Wokbuj Dutchu.
Transport ships move our armies from one planet to another. They are especially useful during active conflicts, when claims have been made, and we must capture hostile worlds by deploying ground forces. These ships have minimal combat capabilities, and each should ideally be escorted by a fleet.
Alright, let's look at our shipyards, or ships, or let's see. Can we build the Great Hall of Warriors?
porta. Yosh, cut. Nai mo. Shu to vo cortaci, pauta, yo wina mach. The species screen shows all of the species we have previously interacted with. These can be filtered down to show only those who live within our borders. We can set species rights for those who dwell among us, though some options may be limited by our level of technology.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
Shu to vo cortaci, pauta, yo wina mach, wiri luta. Fu kolos de chu.
We're gonna do a mission. Alrighty. I forgot how to look at missions. Mission log. Have a construction ship in orbit. We could do that easily.
Kat singan khen. Shu to vo cortaci, pauta, yo wina mach.
Planetary power grids. I bet you that's going to help our energy crisis.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
Uchiv e la puts we pu.
They have a pitiful fleet. We could take them out. If I wasn't already busy trying to take out the Romulans.
Wiri luta. Wiri luta.
The fuck? Really? Just, God, that's annoying as hell. That is incredibly frustrating. Literally no defense. I am losing resources dealing with this stuff. Can we declare war on Romulus yet?
Jolan True.
2414. 3 more years. So soon. Are you kidding me? Who is this race? Are these Nausicaans? They look like Nausicaans. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh my god, they're still coming in.
Contact screen is where we can view all of our foes and allies in the Alpha and Beta quadrants. Though their opinion of us does not matter, we can view that too, as well as any diplomatic actions we might take with them.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
Jolan True.
We need to study these aliens through a first contact investigation to understand their technology. So how do we do that? Because I can't even tell where they're flying to. Oh snap. I've got you now, you bastards. Alright, where's the science ship? Have one military ship and one science ship in orbit. Governorship doesn't count as a military ship. So, we will send the 5th Fleet. The only way to select these is to go in. This is ridiculous. There definitely needs to be some quality of life improvements in this game. Dudes look like Nausicaans. Mission log. The debris, track on map. Finishes in 90 days. And this one, research. Floating my economy again. Okay, replicators, research labs, housing blocks. This is a bureaucratic world, but it does have power grids on it. We're going to put a power grid up. And housing block. We're going to build a power grid here. And a power grid here. That should help a little. Claim-wise, we're almost there. How did they manage to do that? My fleet was literally there destroying them. What the hell? I'm over this. This is incredibly irritating. I can't hold the empire together because I am getting ambushed by pirates that are killing systems faster than I can generate the influence to rebuild them. So everybody else is just expanding exponentially, and there's no amount of defenses. This is incredibly irritating. So I don't know what it's like playing as the Romulans or the Federation, but right now playing as a Klingon Empire is just completely a horrible experience. I just... Are you freaking kidding me? Okay.
Jolan True. Jolan True.
Holy crap. Red alert. Okay. There was a Romulan fleet that attacked down here. So we're going to leave the first fleet up here to attack. And then we're going to send the rest to engage the Romulans. Alright. So this is going to be our rapid intervention fleet. Enter orbit. Reinforce. This fleet needs to be reinforced. And it is unknown if we could take that one system. But we will try. Can't hurt to try. We're gonna send an additional fleet up here. See if we can make one last minute claim, because I don't think they're gonna let us. All right, we won the war, so that's good. Stand down alert status. Alright, we can research the technology. Where's the other science ship? Cutting beams, shield disruptors. Monumental architecture. Would that give us the great... I feel like that would be critical to getting the Great Hall of Warriors built. And then quantum torpedoes. Solar array panels. Ooh, we're getting up there, but we're still nowhere near Cardassian Empire. I feel like that'll change once we start taking, like, Romulan worlds. Right now, we're just taking systems. We're gonna start conquering some actual worlds here soon.
The spread metric tracks our civilization's growth, including relevant data on all systems and colonies within our borders. If our administrative capacity cannot keep up with our expansion, technologies, traditions, and leaders will all become more expensive.
Good to know. Bureaucratic world. What are you up to, my friend? I have a job for you. feel like the hell. So you just fly past this starbase completely unopposed. Like, I don't even know.
Hello.
God, that's frustrating. I can't build a starbase in every system. It's incredibly irritating. Infectious fever. Okay. Why are our claims so low? I need to use the restroom. Let's finish getting this up. Traditions are available. Excellent. Hero worship and sanctuary. And then unification, inheritance, ships, themes, ours for the taking, ship upkeep, Fleet command limit. Oh, I would love to have larger fleets. Okay. All right. Upgrading the entire fleet. There's got to be a way to get more influence. Employing pops to the soldier job on a colony, but can be increased by employing pops to the soldier job on a colony with Fortress World. We need to build some Fortress Worlds. I think... Ooh, look at this one. It's a size 8 Class M planet. We'll colonize it. Call it a Fortress World. Alright. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. We'll try it again. So, some of the things are intuitive and some of the things are not. As made clear by my frustration. But that's okay. We're going to work on it. Taiga Core is definitely a fortress world, both in canon and not. So, let's do this. We're going to build 2 fortress worlds. We're going to build one on Taiga Core. We're going to do this right away. And then we're going to build another one right here along the Romulan border. And we're going to let the game run. Meanwhile, our fleet continues to be constructed. UFP is guaranteeing stuff. That's okay. We need a great hall of warriors. The question is how do we get the hall of warriors built? Alright, so dilithium plants can only be built in certain worlds. We're going to have to keep an eye out on that. Any world that could build a dilithium plant gets one. There's an enemy fleet on its way in. Okay, we have killed the enemy. Are you kidding me? I just have random fleets. Or just ugh. All right. literally don't even know what has happened to this fleet setup. Federation has ordered a protection pact with the Lecipians. So they're just kind of just assimilating people. The Romulans have pulled ahead of me again. Colony ships need to be the highest priority.
원내 쇼페 루호 위투 갑생안해 not much.
I think our military budget outgrew our economy here. Do we have replicators on this world yet? We do. So we'll make these fortress worlds with farms on them. And just see how that works out. Building an agricultural district. See how that goes. I wonder what caused the food to suddenly decrease so suddenly like that. Unless the ships are using food. Tiger Core is ready. It will be a fortress world. We'll build farms right away on it. But we will also do soldier jobs. Military base, soldier jobs. Yes? Hope so. Alright. We've got to expand or die, like right now. There's no way around it. We're fully upgraded fleets. Duranium hulls. Celestial hollow programming. I don't care less about that. Just, we're going to take... Escape pods keeps popping up. We're going to take it just so we can get rid of it out of our... Even though we don't use them, we're just going to get rid of it so we can get more options. Alright, so our economy, we're going to completely collapse because of our economy. So, agricultural, fortress world, and see what we can come up with. Do we have enough? We need 22 more, and then we're going to... Alright, so we're about to have another war with the Romulan Empire. And I don't think they'd realize what is coming for them. Alright, 3 birds of prey. We'll put you guys here. Y'all can be my rapid response team. And we'll group that fleet together. Alright, fleet manager for the 5th fleet. 5th fleet, 4 Katingas, and 15 bird of preys. Reinforce, please, and thank you. Alright, there we go. The economy continues to be crap. It's just dilithium. We're just gonna buy some dilithium. Alright, we have bought dilithium, and it has sort of worked to fix some of the economy. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. I think what I'm going to do, until we can get some more dilithium mines, is we're just going to buy dilithium regularly. So we'll add it, so it should go up a little. Alright, so most of the economy is stable. Hopefully the food will help with the new colonies that we just made. And it should be time to declare war on the Romulans. Red alert.
Go on, we're listening. Go on, we're listening.
Alright. Alright, victory. This fleet is definitely probably going to need some help. So let's send... We're going to send the 6th to go assist. And then the remainder of this fleet will engage this Romulan fleet that is coming out of warp. Science ship. Alright, we're going to send the 1st and the 2nd to Astra Perva. 4th and 3rd, we'll take Elvin. My only regret being that I cannot generate more influence. By all means. It's not going to let us take more. But whatever. Reinforcements have been ordered for the entire fleet. All right. The offensive continues. As reinforcement ships are continue to be constructed.
Jij mats och. Zag hier met hartelijk. Jij mats och. Jij mats och. Zag hier met hartelijk. Jij mats och. Jij mats och.
All right. We have conquered more of the Romulan Empire. We are now in third place at 4,000. The Cardassians are still way, way up there. Now, if I was to take this General Council, do I have enough claims to do it? Stand down alert status. They're stuck outside of my territory. That's not good.
Go
Our
on.
intelligence
We're listening.
community has gained a high intel level about this civilization. Possessing deep inside knowledge about their government allows us to accurately measure their current technology,
Go on.
economy,
We're listening.
relative military power, and their relations with both their allies and rivals.
We pride ourselves.
Taking control of their systems and planets. If we win, have the possibility of permanently assimilating them, making their civilization become part of ours. No, I'm going to conquer them, but it's great that you could do a coup.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
So this will be great. That means if I could do a coup war for the Romulans, that would be amazing. I'll be fighting with one fleet tied behind my back. That's for sure. Okay. Here, sons of Kales, here, daughters too. Yes. Enemy fleet has entered the system. Current war world does not allow claiming of systems during wartime, but that's okay. Alright, we need to cancel all orders. This is ridiculous. You're just letting enemy ships just fly right by. And that cannot be allowed. This research ship is finished. Come over here and research this. How are we doing on the war fleet? All right. We have severely damaged this empire. Claims held 3 out of 3. Alright, we're going to hold here. Science ship. Gonna send a science ship to research. Are these my transport fleets? The first and the second fleet will come up here and hold this world. This science ship can come over here and research that. Come down here. I'm going to group these troops up, and then we're going to launch a ground assault on this world. Alright, the fleet is together. Wonderful. Alright, this is going to be an agricultural world. Federation's looking kind of rough. How are we looking in with the Romulans? When can we declare war on them again? 2453. So we got a little ways to go. We're going to send the military fleet in. So we're going to recall the entire fleet back to here for upgrades and repairs. There we go. We can add claims from the Romulan Empire, which we will. This time we will be fighting down here, though. 1, 2, and we will take this one because it has a world. Excellent. Is he coming here or is he coming here? He's coming here. Did not appreciate you attempting that, sir. Return the fleet back to Tiger Core. Okay, and we are going to upgrade the entire fleet and reinforce the entire fleet. Meanwhile, the Empire grows. I think I've sort of kind of figured out the Klingon Empire a little bit. We're definitely getting more powerful, easily eclipsing the Romulan Empire in power. I do plan on taking several of their worlds here shortly. Node designation on Manoa. Where is this world? Is this a world that I took? Okay, this is a world that I took from Romulans. It has medical complexes, a replicator, administrative offices, and holding cells. The economy is crap, but whatever. Cardassian made peace with Romulans, so now is the time to attack Romulans. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to take some more worlds to try and fix the economy. We're going to strike hard and fast right here. There's our fleet. Is finally home after being stuck. So we'll leave you right there, actually. Here's our troops. We're going to put the troops over here. Time for war. Red alert.
Jolan True.
Declare war. It won't let us vassalize him, but that's okay. We're just going to take the systems that we claimed. Where's his fleet? Alright, first things first. We're going to attack Frigus. We're going to send the first and the second fleet to Fangkor. And we'll leave the other fleet in reserve to reinforce. No dilithium. Now, his fleet was sitting over here last I saw. Make examples out of them, absolutely. Alright. We're going to push and retake Kittimer. Alright, we're going to land troops on Kittimer. And attempt to take the planet. We're going to reinforce all fleets with losses. Still haven't seen the first Romulan fleet. Did they lose the war to Cardassia that bad? I think they did. I think they might have lost that bad that they have no fleet left. We'll just advance recklessly. We have conquered that entire system. There are no habitable worlds here that have been colonized. So we'll just leave our troops on standby. In the meantime, science ships need to get your butts out here. We're going to research, and research, and research. Oh, snap. Oh shit. They got a fleet battle going on here. I got a 6K fleet And what looks like a Romulan Valkor class ships, but I don't think they're going to be able to hold up. Just to be sure, we're sending this fleet to reinforce. Another successful engagement. I might be time to attack the Federation. Stand down alert status. Stand down alert status. Alright, that was a good war. Took a huge chunk of the Romulan Empire. We're gonna go conquer what's left of this guy. And then we will begin our inevitable betrayal of the Federation, and we will attack them and try and take them out. That'll probably be the end of the game, because I think the Federation's just going to wipe the floors with us after that. So. And if somebody doesn't stop the Cardassians soon, they're gonna win the game. So. I don't see the Romulans becoming any worse of a threat anytime soon. We're gonna upgrade these fleets to the latest designs. The economy continues to collapse. But whatever, we are Klingons. We'll just take what we need. Alright, energy districts. We could probably use energy districts on this world. There we go. We got some energy districts going up with a... Where is it? Or does this world already have one? It doesn't have one. There it is. Planetary power grid. And hopefully that will help. I don't know. We will see. How much more influence? 54 more influence is needed. Alright, Kittimer is a agricultural world pretty much. It has energy, but it does agriculture. So let's do this. We'll do this one. We will put in the power grid, and we'll see how that helps. Alright, we're going to research that last little bit. You're going to be needed over here soon, so come research that anomaly. The fleet still is upgrading. Hurry up, fleet. And then let's check on the star bases and see if we can't upgrade any of them. They're not eligible for upgrade yet. Now, I wonder where's the icon for the fleet status? In Stellaris, there's a little icon of how many ships you're allowed to own. Nanites, gravitons, tachyons, dilithium, research, influence, unity. So is there just like no limit to the size of the fleets that you're allowed to have? I don't know, but I do know that I'm wondering, because I know that the more star bases you have, the more expensive stuff gets, and I'm wondering if things that we have inherited are costing us. So we're going to downgrade this because there's no enemies over here. And we're going to see what that does to the economy. I feel like it helped a tiny amount, but not a lot. I'll take the influence anytime. We're going to... That should put us over the top. Yes, it did. Alright, we're going to make this war happen. Alright, we're going to send the first and the second fleet to here. Third and fourth down here. Fifth and sixth, you're going to come over here to attack there. Alright, let's do this.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
Ah. Oh, okay. We don't have to wait that long. We only have to wait like 1 year in game, which is nothing. Oh no, we're gonna run out of deuterium. I could sell some of this. And I could sell some alloy. And buy some deuterium. That'll hold the Empire together just a little while longer. We just have to make it through a few more months. The science ship should be finished with what it's doing. Almost there. I feel like Luke Skywalker. Almost there.
We pride ourselves on self-determination. We pride ourselves on self-determination.
Red alert. And there goes the fleets, off to war, to glory, for the Empire. In 3 battles at once, this one was successful. We'll come back this way. That one was successful. Where did I leave that? Where did I leave the army? Oh, I left you way over there. Yeah, I can't. Alright, that sucks. Change of plans. Just come here. How do you cancel their orders? Well, I mean, that was quick. It's just a matter of waiting on the, it's just a matter of waiting on the, troops to get to where they need to go. Oh, we like food. Wow, look at that. We just got a ton of food. Let's sell a small stipend of it and buy more deuterium. Just like that, suddenly ships can fly at a much faster speed. Reform the youth, keep the colony a secret. Oh, come on, fleet. While you're here, you might as well land and take the planet. Alright. We've got to figure something out for our deuterium. Do. Next, I think, do any of these worlds have districts left? They do. This one does. This produces deuterium, so we're gonna build this. We're out of resources. Alright, we're gonna let that play out and see how it goes. Oh no, we're out of deuterium again. Oh, that makes me so mad. That makes me incredibly mad. Alright, we won the war. That war's over. Stand down alert status. Send a fleet here immediately. The remaining fleets can report back to Taiga Corps for refit and repair. Science ships need to be doing their jobs. Where's the other science ship? Structured ship. We'll rebuild this base. Alright. Federation looks like it's having some problems. Deuterium did get better, but it's still... we're still in bad spot. Okay, we got plenty of minerals. So we're going to convert a mineral into deuterium. And see how that helps. This can use a deuterium. This one has an extra spot. We're out of resources. Alright. That will work. We're going to need to build a mining world and a deuterium world as soon as possible. The Empire is way too big. The bureaucratic world needs some upgrades. We don't need medical complexes. We're going to replace the medical complexes with... pause the game because there's too much going on. This is a bureaucratic world. Yes, yes. More administrative offices, I think. And I feel like we don't need this forge. We're going to replace it with another bureaucratic office. We'll let that play out, see what it does to the economy. Alright, the third and fourth can come home. Build that deuterium station back up. And there's a fleet attacking. God, that's so annoying. Alright, what else is going on up here? So hostile fleets we already know about. Energy credits and deuterium we already know about. We have a mission available. Wonderful. Ancestral homes, a volcanic shrine. This is all in our capital. And 3 hunting grounds. I don't know if we're going to get that. Oh, hey, at least the aliens left without destroying my world. Alright, upgrade the fleet. All these ships should be upgrading. Because there is a war coming. Alright. Their fleet power is inferior, but their economy is huge. And they're currently holding the Cardassians back. So I can continue to pummel the Romulans, or I can attack the Federation. I have the influence to take 3 worlds. If I take Vulcan, Ryza, and Earth, that would be amazing. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be a bad one. Let me think. That would cripple the Federation to lose Vulcan and Earth. If I took Vulcan, Earth, and Andor, that would cripple the Federation. In universe. Maybe not in this game, but in universe it would. Oh, snap. That's going to be the hell of an incursion right there. I think I'm going to do it. It's time for the inevitable betrayal of the Federation. We just gotta get this economy a little under control real quick, because I can't fight the Federation with a bad economy. Fleet's upgrading. Alright, produces energy. Trade value, which we already have one on that world. We don't have any military bases, but we don't have a shortage of officers. We don't need any more officers. We don't need storage. We don't need that. We could get more Unity. I don't think... Yeah, we need to update our Unity stuff. Alright, research or development. Commerce or welfare. I feel like... Alright. That's up to date. Timed project. I don't care about that stupid project. Alright, we inherited this world from our war. We're gonna make this an industrial world. Because we need deuterium so bad. So we're just going to make this nothing but deuterium. We're going to put an administrative office on there. But we're out of minerals. So we can't put anything else on here. Clear the blocker. Through hard work, we got new skills. That's good. We're about to max out on influence, so we have to make our move on the Federation soon. Fleet upgraded. Low stockpile. Debris. No, I do want debris taken care of. Where's this at? Science ship. You're falling down on the job. Research that. We have gained 2 pops. So, yes, everyone is immigrating to the Klingon Empire. Everybody wants to be a Klingon. Kapla. Alright. If we're going to go to war with the Federation, we're going to need some star bases over here. So, we're going to keep that one. I kind of need star bases on the Romulan border. We have the starbase in Borath. It's ready to go. But I think we're going to build a starbase right here as a launching point to attack everybody else. So it's ready to go. So we're just going to deploy the fleet. Don't worry, Federation. We are only there for shore leave. Ignore the fleet buildup on the border. It is for shore leave only. Shore leave purposes only. Okay, we're allowed 5 claims against the Federation. Who would have thought that? But we're going to take 4 of their core worlds of the Federation. Claims have been made.
Nuk ner.
We're breaking the non-aggression pact. And then we're going to recall the embassy. $24.77. So 9 years. That's okay. It gives us more time to sort out the economy. Deuterium is much better. Much better than it was. Administrative offices. So yeah, we'll let this run. The economy is getting better. We're doing better. Volcanic Monastery. I think we're going to build star bases right here as soon as possible, and right here. Plus 20% to administrative capacity. That's nice. Food is no longer any sort of problem for us at all. Look at that. I think it's because everybody just started immigrating to join the Empire. Alright, that's done. We need a science ship. First contact with a new civilization. By all means, let us discover them. We have first contact.
Hey, it's an alien!
Trill joined the Federation. The Iarian Scientocracy. I feel like we're going to need a starbase here. Hooray! We are finally in the positive for deuterium. So that's good. We are almost ready. Are we? We are very close to being ready to attack the Federation. Very, very close. So we're going to make sure everything is set up to where we need it. We're going to recall the science ships. We're going to get the troop transports over here. Alright, we have the economy is stabilized to the point where we have the resources where we could fight the Federation. It is going to be an uphill battle the entire time. Federation outstrips us in points by 1,000. Here we go. Red alert. There we go. 1 year left, and then we start the war. We're going to position the troops. Alright, I'm going to want 1st and 2nd Fleet. We're going to attack from the Wolf system. 3rd and 4th will stay where they're at. 5th and 6th Fleets will be attacking Ryza from Boreth. But actually, no, on second thought, I'll attack from right here. So we're going to hit Wolf Vulcan and Ryza in the opening moments of the war. The Federation's going to counterattack, and I'd be willing to bet they'll counterattack from the south, because that is our weak underbelly. Whoops, not a star deck. Not a star dock. I want sensor array. And I also want to upgrade it again. Here we go. The war starts in 30 seconds.
Nuke näher.
Can I do any last minute claims? No.
Nuke
So
näher.
we're going to attack the core of the Federation. We're declaring war.
Nuke näher.
We have betrayed the Federation, and we are going to take Vulcan, Earth, Ryza, and Andor. Here we go. Alright, I'll push right into Wolf. We're going to have the 3rd and the 4th attack Vulcan. And then we'll attack Ryza. Science ships be on standby to research debris fields. It reminds me of Star Trek Klingon Academy I used to play when I was young. Love that game. Oh, the fleets are just everywhere. Okay. Let's see here. First of all, we're slowing this down. That is a 1.9k fleet. Oh, yeah. We'll easily be able to destroy it. How many ships here? 5 starships. Then there should be... Oh, yeah, this will be a big fleet. So our main fleet engagement's going to be right here. We're going to warp these science ships out of here. And this fleet actually went past. Alright, that fleet's engaging. I think we'll bring this fleet this way. Yes! To battle! For the Empire! Federation... What kind of starships do they have the Federation using? I've never seen that class before. And an Intrepid. So... Hey, God, they almost look like the time ship from Voyager. But they're not. Whatever, they will be no match for the might of our Klingon birds of prey. Alright. So we destroyed or severely damaged multiple fleets. We're going to send this fleet to take the system here to flank Earth. Multiple fleets heading across the border. So it looks like we have fleets coming to reinforce here. Fleets coming to attack here. This star system is under attack. Its defense systems will not be ready. So we might have to break up some of these fleets. Ooh, snap. Alright, so we got some Excelsior class ships, some Intrepids. Surprise! Alright. There is still hostile fleets in that system. Where are they? Oh, they arrived over here. several Intrepids, and Excelsior class ships. And a Galaxy class ship. We're going to target that for sure. Alright, first of all, I did not realize my fleets were passive. On Stellaris, they're kind of set to aggressive by default. And there's no way Klingons would allow anybody to sit in their system unopposed. The third and the fourth. Okay. Looks like we have quite the battle going on down here, but I think the station might hold. We will send the third fleet to reinforce it anyway. Meanwhile, we will send the fourth to Ryza to hold that system. I hope that when the expansion comes out for this game, that it includes the Dominion. First and second fleet will now attack Earth. So we are now attacking Earth and Andor. Aha! We have broken through the Maz defense perimeter. And the Federation surrendered. They surrendered. Oh, that was such a good war. So we took out Vulcan, Ryza, Earth, and Andor in that fight. So we have just... If this was in-universe, we literally crippled the Federation. But it's not. It's just a game. Alright. Let's see here. Stand down alert status. We have to consolidate the Empire now at this point. Stand down alert status. Alright, so here we go. The Empire is huge. What did this do for us for victory conditions? Oh, yeah. We moved up to second place, and we're challenging the Cardassian Empire now. So, on January 1st, 2646. Oh yeah, so we still have 200 years. So I'm going to make it my goal to control the home worlds of the Romulan, Cardassian, and Federation. And that's my victory condition, I think. So the Federation is surrendered. We're going to send the entire fleet in for repairs, upgrades, and the like, while our science ships study the Federation's debris fields for technology. Yes, glory to the Empire. I think I have a mod, not a mod, but I think I have a soundbite for that. But I don't have it ready. But just imagine Gowron sitting there saying, "Glory to you and your house." Alright. The Klingon Empire continues to grow. We're going to send the entire fleet in for repairs. So send the entire fleet back to Taiga Core. And then we will reinforce the entire fleet with... Look at that, we only lost one bird of prey. Alright. So that fleet will start moving. We'll speed the game up because we're in peacetime.
Our warp capabilities have been upgraded. What
Okay. Earth, a bureaucratic world, for sure. We definitely going to keep it that way, I think. We'll turn the automation on for Earth. And there's populations without jobs. Of course, because they're a pleasure world and they are humans just all laze about on Earth. Deuterium's not a problem for us. Energy still is. So we will focus in on energy production for Earth. Andoria is awful cold. Andoria has a huge energy district area. Vulcan. We'll use Vulcan to... We're going to use Vulcan to do our deuterium. Ryza. Another pleasure world. We'll make Ryza our personal hunting grounds where we will raise targs. For the Empire. Rigel and Ardana have seceded from the Federation after the end of that war. I think we're going to see the Federation dissolve here. Alright. If we take what's these four systems here in another war, what... Let me see about something real quick. So there is no taking the Romulan neutral zone. And these are just too far away. We could try to free Bajor.
Our union greets you.
Can we do a liberation war? We cannot. I feel like we should liberate Bajor. Simply just to piss the Cardassians off. Alright. Let's see what we can do about fixing the economy first right now. And we will continue to grow this way. So build a starbase. Build a starbase. Warp drive upgrade. Population growth speed. Science ships. Research project. Research project. Research project. There you go. All that yummy Federation technology is about to be ours. It'll help us in our final fight against the Cardassians. And we can get Vorcha class attack cruisers. I am surprised that we were able to overpower the Galaxy class starships of the Federation. Nausicaan dreadnoughts attacked there must be their flagship. We will not bow to you. Hand over your deuterium or die. Our scans show the vessel advanced shields and heavy firepower. So where is this ship? I will destroy it. We did. We successfully destroyed the Nausicaan ship. We have surpassed the Cardassian Empire for control.
Klingan wo short hin. Chen Mochta. Kat Klingan Kain. Ho yuktar che ho de chu we shukta. Kat Klingan Kain. Wo buj chu. Chen Mochta.
Our researchers discovered an early prototype of the now infamous Genesis device in an artificial cave on Cardarian 7, surrounded by masses of long dead plant matter. Maybe a planned site for regenesis, abandoned when the prototype scan shows stockpile. Repurpose the supplies or gain science or unity. We'll take the unity. Subatomic disruptors. A war academy, absolutely. And the Star Fortress, which absolutely we will take that as well. Will come in handy for our war against the Cardassians that is coming. And we will do Klingons.
Chen Mochta.
So, while we have an unlimited amount of freaking food, anything that's habitability is high, we're going to colonize.
Su to wo kotats. Pao ta yo na mai. Ho yuktar che ho de chu we shukta. Wo buj chu.
All right, multiple colony ships now going out to get the job done.
Wo buj chu. Su to wo kotats. Pao ta yo we na mai. One shof be lupo. We to wo buj chu. Kat Klingan Kain. One shof be lupo. We to.
2 new fleets of Vorcha class attack cruisers. We will use them accordingly shortly. Alright, multiple colonies going up.
Hello.
Federation's just literally falling apart. But we're going to attack Cardassia. We have to knock them down a peg. The United Federation of Planets has entered into a defensive pact with the Romulans. Excellent. Alright, this world will become an administrative world. Okay, phasers, predictive point defense, nanites from mining. Vulcan really needs to become a mining world. Ryza, I could care less about, really. Replicator. Graviton facility. It turns energy and minerals into gravitons. 5 energy for 4. Well, we need gravitons because we're not getting any, so we'll take that. Kuvat. We can make Kuvat. Alright, the starbase in orbit of Sol, we're going to change this. Except we can't. We can upgrade it. But, so we'll just leave it alone for right now. Alright, so we're basically waiting for the ticker to go down. We can attack Cardassia relatively quickly, but we need influence to do it. Tiger Core needs upgrades. We have industrial on Tiger Core, hunting grounds, and agriculture. It's going to cost resources to build this, but we're pulling in 28, but we just turned Vulcan into a mining camp. Alright, so we'll get some research going on Tiger Core. And Vulcans. Vulcans are pretty strong too, so they will make excellent forced labor. For the Empire. And I think we will do the same here. We're gonna use Ryza as a science facility rather than what the Federation was wasting it as a pleasure planet. We'll use it for science for the Empire. Housing blocks, I don't care about. Holdings, I don't care about any of that. Alright. Claims. I want to take Wolf. So I can only take these two. I could take one more. If I take this, it'll kind of pretty much leave me a path right into Cardassia. I'll take the research. Not exactly having as bad of a time as I was earlier with the economy. Commodities Park. Monthly minerals. Clearing blockers. I would love to clear some blockers on these worlds. This would make a great agricultural world, and agriculture's, we're only getting +9 right now, so starting to hit the upper limit. Yep. We'll cancel 3 of those and build some cities. It's a desert world. Why does a desert world have all of the agricultural districts? Whatever. Oh yeah, here we go. Red alert.
Nuk ner. Nuk ner. Hier mit Charlie. Suko Kortach. Pauta. Yo with not much.
Alright. 7th Fleet needs to go attack Darth right there. South is okay. Alright, we're going to push. Send our Vorcha class attack cruisers. We'll attack Denobula. We're going to attack Zindi. And then these two fleets will attack Wolf 359. Alright. Repair the supply lines. Alright. Defend that system. And then unpaused. Still fighting in Denobula. This system is taken. Can fight the Romulans there. Galaxy class starship. This will be fun. It's always fun to watch them get destroyed. Deleted. Federation has surrendered. And with it, the Romulans. They're out of the war, too. Alright. Recall everybody for upgrades and repairs, because we're going to fight Cardassia next. Alright, in the meantime, we're going to research all that yummy debris from all of the Romulan and Federation starships. There you are. Alright, research, research, and research. And then the other science ship can research here. Research Kittimer. Research there. Oh my goodness. A lot of debris. A lot of battles that we won. Check in on our economy, which is complete crap. Stand down alert status. Alright. Let's see here. Energy world is doing good. We will update this building. We're just going to update buildings. We're going to update planetary admin buildings all across the board. Can that? Tab is the hotkey. Okay. Tab, tab, tab. I didn't know we owned Tellar. So, we took Tellar as well. We sure did. So, we have conquered all of the founding members of the Federation at this point. We took out Vulcan, Earth, Andor, Tellar, Denobula, and Ryza. Even I know that the Ryza wasn't a founding member, but still. We took out the core of the Federation. So the Federation is just a broken mess of planets now at this point. There's just not a lot left of them. They've fallen all the way down to number 3. And we have surpassed the Cardassian Empire, so we are going to invade Cardassia. So we're just going to go ahead and make our claims while our ships upgrade. So let me order them to upgrade real quick. Upgrade the fleet. Because they will soon be fighting the Cardassians. Alright, while that is going on, we'll unpause. Alright, we're definitely liberating Bajor in the opening fights of this war. And by liberating them. for their own good, of course. For the glory of Kalis and the Empire. They will be liberated. Okay. Alright. We need to siege phasers, singularity, or phaser arrays. Star capital, for sure. But I want to keep unlocking. Did I never? I thought I made those claims. We're going to lock those claims in right away. Tetrions from mining stations. Food is an issue. But it won't be for long. We will put all those lovely Bajoran workers to work on growing us food for the Empire. When we liberate them, of course. Alright. The fleet is still upgrading. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 fleets still upgrading. 2 of them are still en route for upgrading. So, I think what I'm going to do, Taiga Corps, while a great military headquarters in Star Trek canon, I think it's just a little too far away from the front lines now. So I think it's time that we move the front lines. Now, I'm tempted to put it at Seoul because then I can get anywhere. But I feel like we would want it near Andor because the Andorians were just much better, more honorable fighters. And I feel like the Klingons would have respected and got along with the Andorians more. So they would turn Earth into just rubble. So we're going to make the Andorian system the new ship fleet headquarters. So we will build that up. And we will use Andor as our jumping off point to attack Cardassia. And what we will do here... you know what? We'll just go with that one. We're just going to really work on the defenses in this block right here. Because the Cardassians are going to attack this right through here. I'll take the Unity, please. We haven't checked on Unity in a long time. Oh, yeah. They're falling down on the job there. Always the research. Send a war party to restore honor. Absolutely. Alright. We will absolutely build a shrine. This would make a great industrial planet. So, you know what? We'll call it a Forge World, automate it, and walk away from it. This would make an excellent mining world, or a Forge World. We will call this one a Sanctum World, and automate it and walk away. Alright, Wolf 359 is definitely an energy world. So, we will just energy world, automate, walk away. I'm done. I don't feel like dealing with these worlds. The Empire is just getting too big. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to kick your butt.
Go on. We're listening. Go on. We're listening.
Alright, it looks like a full-blown fleet attack on Denobula. We're going to give them a welcome party. Alright. Keldon class. Wow. Okay. We're going to go on the offensive now that we have crushed their fleets. And our armies we will call up to Denobula. Well, Denobula, no, we'll call them up to Earth. Because we're going to need them to attack Bajor. Alright, 617. You little Galor class ships don't stand a chance. Those are Keldon class. Yep, those are Keldon class. That starbase looks nothing like Deep Space Nine. Game designers are going to need to fix that. Alright, their fleet is in wreckage. So we're going to split up our fleets even more. We've pushed all the way to Cardassia. Alright. We're gonna make more claims real quick. We can't make any more claims. Alright. And they're attacking Denobula. This battle continues to rage. Alright, reinforcements are coming. And Cardassia surrendered. Interesting. So, playing on the default setting is really irritating to play at the very beginning, but Oh, that's the wrong system. Here we go. Andor. Bajor was not a desert world. They'll need to fix that real quick. All right. So, how long until we can attack Cardassia again? 2510. It's 2503. We have 7 years. Armies. Recruit. Swords of Kalas. Upgrade to latest fleet designs. Build mining facility. I wish I could make more claims like in Stellaris. I don't know why they limit how many claims. There's got to be a way to get more claims than just 3 at a time.
Our union greets you.
Harm relations for sure. Because I don't care about you anymore. I do, however. I don't care about Federation of Romulan either. They stopped being a threat to me a long time ago. So just pretty much waiting for the cooldown.
Union greets you.
Oh, snap. We can break them up. Click on a minor power on the left to select it. So, oh.
Our union greets you.
They're going to do it? They didn't do it. So now we have a...
Greets you.
Oh.
Our union greets you.
So now that'll be a reason for us to declare war. We'll take these 3 systems that we have claim on, but then we'll liberate the Empire over here. And the Federation's fighting Cardassia right now, too. Mm-hmm. Alright. Fleet's upgraded and ready. It won't let me assign any more admirals. Alright. We're just
Our union
a
greets
small amount of time away from being able to declare war. Very nice. Alright, I am going to take a moment to get up and use the restroom, grab some food, and then I will be right back. And I'm back. So, prepping for our war with Cardassia. And nomming on some lunch. Fleets need to be upgraded. All right. I think rather than conquering Cardassia, I think I just want to bomb it into oblivion. So fleet stance is passive. We're going to set that to aggressive. Alright, so you can bomb planets in this game, but you cannot annihilate them. But who knows? Maybe when they put an expansion pack out and they introduce the Dominion and the Delta Quadrant and the Gamma Quadrant, and they extend the amount of years you could play the game, and they'll make it. Because I know the Dominion tried to wipe the Cardassians out. Alright. We are no longer going to do this, so we're going to remove this one. And we're going to remove that one. And then we will sell 10k of that. 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 So, we went from having enough food to suddenly having a deficit of 200. That's the one thing that always bugged me about Stellaris, and now this game, was how quickly the economy just swings.
Our union greets you. Our union greets you. Our union greets you. Our union greets you. We'll send an additional fleet to help since they're reinforcing. Wow. 12 civics. Well, I don't think I'm playing again. Not tonight, anyway. We'll finish this war out and enjoy it, but then I'm gonna switch games. Red alert. All right. For the Empire. All right. Let us end the Cardassian menace. All right. Looks like Trelkin is under attack, so we will attack them. Actually, no, we're gonna leave you there. We'll just send this fleet
send the 7th fleet over here to engage. Excellent. Wait a minute. Cardassia is not a green world. Continental M class. That's Cardassia's not. Cardassia's hot, like Vulcan. It's hot. So sometimes this game gets you, and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, well, I think that we've gone about as far as we can in this game, because we've already lost, even though we technically won. Oh, shit.
Charrier with Charlie. Spui Pochta. Charrier with Charlie. Jij match och. Charrier with Charlie. Jij match och. Spui Pochta. Spui Pochta. Jij match och. Spui Pochta. Jij match och. Singen mag. Jij would tafta.
Nice. Cardassia surrendered. Stand down alert status. Alright. I don't care about victory conditions. I say that this game is won. So I think that's going to do it for this particular game. We are going to switch games. Alright, and I think I'm just going to play a little bit of Starfield for the rest of the stream. Alrighty.
Well, was there anything else you wanted to discuss before we went our separate ways?
Talk to Risha.
Well,
Um,
You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective. Friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
right on.
That's kind of you, but without... You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Check in
Keep
with
everything on the
Illis
level and we'll get along great.
retreat staff. Alrighty. Let's go put down a strike.
Neon. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect.
Ha!
Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
I think I could take out all these Ebside strikers.
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
I'll give you $30 to bring me my chocolate bar. Alright. What are disciples
I
like?
mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
All right, yeah.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm
Alright.
this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Right on. Let's go meet the old coot. Where are we going?
You good?
Chick looks high. Is that him up there?
Yes. What? This place is like my second home.
No, he's still up. Oh, thank you.
Nothing like a ferocity after a rough shift at Xeno. Makes you forget how bad you see.
Do 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 do. Just gonna, don't mind me, just reloading my gun.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit. Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow.
Right?
You want to join us?
Not
We're a
particularly.
gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going around.
I'm law enforcement.
Vogel, not the
I'm in uniform.
We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
I'm literally here to kill the other guys. I don't want to join the gang.
Not so fast. What would you bring to the Strikers?
First of all,
Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
I didn't mean to click that option.
You want to join us? We're not some daring adventure. People that come.
Okay. I'm only here to deal with the disciples.
There was a time when we... Let me tell you about it. It's us against it.
It's been a little too much of that hell.
Vogel, not the... We do everything we can. I prefer we flee.
Okay.
I really can't say I blame you. Andrea, let them in if they change their minds.
Don't mess with the Strikers.
Right?
I don't suppose you've
So you have to join the gang.
Bye.
He won't give me the information to do the mission unless I join the gang. Then there's this mission. Thug, it's been terrorizing his shop. Where's this at?
I don't suppose you've reconsidered. We could use some new blood. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? We get into our fair share of conflict, but having someone skilled in violence right now, very useful. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Right. So you're one of those stargazers. Sure. They visit here all the time. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test.
Mm-hmm.
You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Epside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. Fully in alignment there.
The Disciples have been and are a real problem. The Strikers may be the only option to deal with them.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened.
Oh, a
Consider
sneaky
this
mission.
your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
Try velocity yet? Change your life.
Kuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo. That guy's trouble for the status quo. If you know.
You know, I might change it so that way the entrance onto the ship is right here in the front. I'm getting kind of annoyed with having to run all the way to the back of the ship.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today. The nearest
Any day you make it through is I'll find some way to occupy myself.
You breathe the rarefied air above the scum and light. You are really enjoying that right now. You? Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica?
Sure, shaking down shop owners is all good. But I'm just waiting for him to try and resist.
Could use a suit. Time to ask for some more protection money.
Did it. In and out. They never even knew I was there.
Another day. Galbank ATMs are spread throughout. Don't go causing trouble. Ranger.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. Paris use them as forward operating bases. I don't like the look of you.
Spaceport terminal. There we go.
Ever run into spaces?
I must confess, the hump back in action.
Find them scouring through old labs and facilities.
Alrighty.
Sauvages. Nice.
Yes?
They don't have places like this.
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away. Do what it takes to survive. You're no use to anyone dead. Huh. So you did the job, and nobody had to die. That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Nice.
The streets will devour any who don't respect them. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Those that live are strong and desperate, like us. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood, but I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Okay.
Briggs will be pleased. But if you need things, I can hook you up. I make sure the strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. It's a hell of a gun. Good lord. Right on.
Be careful. Be smart out there.
What can I get you today?
Red alert. That's it.
I love putting Crimson Fleet dogs down. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help.
Stand down alert status.
Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Well, Crimson Fleet Ghost. Oh, but I just did.
They're long gone now.
You're no match for us.
A weapon's been damaged.
Pound them to dust.
Nice.
Weapons are up and running.
Good job. Stand down alert status. This is much better than mining. Mining this way is much better than Elite Dangerous. I feel like I'm actually, like, doing stuff. Damage repairs are almost complete. Okay. So, if mining seems a lot better in the ship for me, for my personal gameplay experience, than it does doing it on the ground. That might be how I farm up the resources to build my base. I didn't intentionally mine, I was just killing ships, but... Alright. All done. We still didn't find the ship we're looking for.
You shall be judged.
Red alert.
You're on the water list. Halt. Good. We're all done here. Carry on.
Take them down. The structure holds. Keep fighting.
Very nice.
Freestar Collective owes you, Stranger. Please acknowledge. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
You could tell me where this ghost is, that way I could stop having to, like...
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over.
I should just take your ship. Hey, I didn't get attacked. Locate and destroy Crimson Fleet Ghost. It's definitely supposed to be here. That's where I started off at.
Gotta tear that ship apart.
Really? It's like a level 2 ship. Now this guy, I think, power up the EM gun. This guy, I think, wants to be boarded.
This one's mine.
That's it. It's a small ship. Stand down alert status. Copper. Right on. Let us set a course for Vega. My bad.
Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Red alert. Could fire all you want, buddy. It's gonna happen. Never have I wished more that you could just set a charge rig to blow the ship.
There you are, hey? I've had enough of this. Oh! Oh!
Stand down alert status. How unfortunate. Treats all afflictions, completely drains O2. I might keep this just for an emergency, I think. Ship's cargo is almost completely full. We've got to get that base up and running.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
I was wondering how they were spotting me. dropping like flies. It's a dead robot.
I am going to find you.
I think we got most of the outside people. I was only shooting like one shot and I was running out of ammo. I don't know what happened. Of course the bullets are empty. They're still empty.
Let's end this. That all you got? Not yet.
That was rough. What a way to go, though. Dude went in the bathroom. What kind of gun is that? We're gonna find out. Even if it takes every single digi-pick lock thing I have. Oh, that's cool. Energy ships weapons. We might need to grab a couple skills in that. All systems repair 10% faster. Robotics. Particle beam weapon systems. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point for those for a while. I think I passed the way out. Got big containers of explodium there.
Star Collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right. We're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Prepare for hyperactive hyperdrive.
Sure could use your help. We're dead in the water here. Please help us out. We're all out of options. All we need is enough. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Ship parts are expensive.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
That's irritating.
Captain, it is. Pleasant to see you.
have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Hello.
If you have any questions about our product line, perhaps I can help. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line, now, how may I help you today? We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released. It was my pleasure.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, I guess we're gonna spend the rest of the evening working on an outpost.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Mm.
Got eyes on the target. Heads down.
Ha 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 ha.
Grenade. Beginning combat protocol. I'm hit. My sensors indicate a hostile target was.
Got him. Alright. I need to figure out how to find... Alright, be right back. Okay. Hmm.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Pardon? We've lost people out here, but they'd want us to stay. We all believe in this place.
I'm just missing chlorine at this point. still dark out. And not fully healed either.
Good day, Captain.
Why do I always do that? That's so irritating.
Your comms all right? Acknowledge? We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with any way we can repay you. Of course. You take care.
Iron, helium, copper. So I'm looking for a base, and I've been told to find one where iron and aluminum are in close proximity. But I also know I have to do it chlorine, nickel, argon. Iron, nickel, copper. I don't see any aluminum though, which sucks. Lead. Not to mention that it's got to be a breathable atmosphere. Simply because Standard oxygen. Copper, nickel, lead. Extra oxygen, but it's high gravity. Guess we could go kill some pirates real quick. I have no heads-up display. Oh, there they are. Nice. Aluminum nitrogen. Doesn't have exactly what I need. Aluminum. This is aluminum and iron. This would be a good spot. I would prefer an island so I could own my own island and fill it with lots of gorgeous women. Because I'm bad like that. How is it an unexplored route?
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband.
Aluminum, nickel, chlorine, argon, water. Where can I land my ship? I had an idea. Alright. Need to figure it out. Alright. How do we set up the outpost? How to set up outpost in Starfield. Because I don't feel like I'm in an extreme environment. Oh, duh. So how do I get the above view that everybody else seems to use? Oops. Might have damaged my ship on that. We're gonna go back to the original spot that we had.
is nearby. I am no longer detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Okay, no problem.
All right. Well, that's why I can't do it. But I did have an idea. Nope. Can't put it there. But that's fine.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, that's neat. What is Voss?
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Red alert. What am I looking at? An armored transport. Well, me. Well, they killed me good. I was hitting a grenade function, but it was not throwing a grenade. That's for darn sure.
You just coming on board.
Stand down alert status. Alright, we're gonna go intercept this ship and find out what its deal is. It's an armored transport ship. It's a capital ship. Yellow alert. Stand down alert status. Oh, that's sad. That's rough.
All weapons are go! We're having critical condition. Neutralize that ship. When we're done, there'll be nothing left.
United Colonies Navy to unknown ship. Galaxy's a better place with a few less ecliptic in it. Wait. Scanner says you're a Freestar Ranger. That's some fancy shooting for a collective law dog. Any way we can repay you. We can spare some creds, sure. Thanks again.
shields up. Let's dance. I can't control. Emergency power next. Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway. That's all you got? Grab it in the red. Yeah, that's what's the ground drive.
Aluminum, iron, chlorine, argon, and water. Atmosphere is thin magnesium, so this is going to be an extreme environment. I don't think it's going to let me settle here. Which sucks. Which sucks a lot. Gonna go ahead and power down the EM drive. We're not using it. all snap, thin, or none. Thin atmosphere. Looking for iron and aluminum together.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
sideswiped an asteroid. Needs some repairs.
I think I might have something here.
Surrender now! Oof, that didn't sound good.
Everybody wants the ship dead. Jafar. aluminum, iron, or aluminum, chlorine, iron, argon, O2, magnetosphere is strong. It is considered an extreme environment. Every time you think that you get close,
All right, let's see what you've got. Shut it down. Take off the grab drive. You're done. Grab drive took a direct hit. It's offline. Grab shot. Not like we are running anyway. You have already lost.
heavy damage, but we survived.
deal. That's okay. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars.
Get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Of course. Stay safe.
It's in the middle of looting. There be gold in these asteroids. Alright, it's getting to be the end of my stream. I'm gonna have to abandon the search for an outpost for now.
Pretty tough living here, but live on your own terms.
I'll say right up front, everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
I don't do payment plans or lines of... credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. Outlaws, Ashta. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense. Sure, Laredo makes some good... You seem all right.
Not quite opening day, but close enough for some specials. I'm proud to say this is Aquila City. Take a look.
You won't find a better. Let's get you set up.
You have a nice day now.
If I remember correctly, this guy has an 11,000.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? I hope we have what you...
Alright. Get rid of this. Sell all. And Home Dude is out of money. Any Trade Authority kiosks down there?
Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
Dude said the Q word.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new cap. Okay, no problem.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be right back. All right.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
See how that changes the engine room.
Please disregard.
ship feels backwards. Did I sell all my polymer? I've been picking up polymer for 2 days, not realizing that I was accidentally selling. That's irritating. Really, really irritating.
You look well.
Hello.
And here's your new cat. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
Alrighty. We're gonna take a look at some modifications here. Hmm. Could always put the captain's mess right there. Confirm.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need. And here's your new cap.
Might as well repair the ship while we're here.
Sure thing. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
How are you, Dusty?
Interesting. Doesn't do a lot for the flow. Yeah, I think being able to tell the game where you want the access points is going to be a much needed thing in a future expansion. I definitely like having my captain's quarters over here, because then I got the window there and a desk. Tight place. come out onto the battle bridge. Or to the regular bridge. I just wish there was a way you could lock it. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for me for the day. So I appreciate it if you stuck with it. I'm unfortunately getting really tired and I have plans later on today. So will not be streaming this evening. I will, at least not until much later. So if you stuck with me, appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the little bit of Star Trek playthrough that we did for Star Trek Infinity. I'll probably come back tonight and I'll probably play Starfield. So, thanks for sticking around. Don't do anything I wouldn't do and be excellent to each other.